Alright, we are live. How's everybody doing today? Let's see, I believe... Oh yeah, that's right, we got deliberate outbreaks now. Nice. I believe I have to go back to this school, yep. Back to Yuva Academy we go. Welcome in Sneaky Fox, welcome in Chaos Royal, hi Gaming Nanny, hi Nicholas. How's everybody doing today? Marcus, Dawn Mark. Nice win, Chaos. Hey Ray, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Are you? Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? Your name was... Genesis, huh? Well, aren't you full of fire? You're positively dazzling. Oh, and you even have a terror orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in the resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. I'm glad you're doing really good, Ray. Unless that's not the case. Are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but here I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me... Miss Briar. I'm so sorry I'm late. Oh, hello to you too, Genesis. What a lucky scamp you are. Getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. So I get to be a transfer student and then another transfer student. Wow, my character gets transferred a lot. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too. But you do go. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jock so kindly stated for me, my name is Briar. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. That's a school in the Univo region. You know, Miss Briar helps set the curriculum there. This year, it's Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustle feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising duties. Though, I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea. Yes, well, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokémon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust that I'll get a favorable response soon. Oh, sorry, Genesis. Forgot all about you for a moment there. Anyway, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale. To search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokédex app. And there we go, all done. Now you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami too. Oh, and don't worry about a permission slip Don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. You just go and have fun. Haha, you Mr. Jacques is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Genesis. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying, or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? Thank you for lurking, Chaos. Are you ready to set out for Kitakami? Yes. I hear you were all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun on my own. While I'm at it, just so you're aware... By the way, do you know of the Violet book? As you should. It was the most influential book of the century on the subject of the paranormal. The author of the Violet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. I even have his original manuscript. Look here. These are all the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons, and gleamed brighter still than a gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disk. I have tentatively named this creature Pteropagus. I suspect that its very body is made up of the key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Pteropagus. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. It's my dream to find Pteropagus and prove that Heath's records were all true, though I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. But that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Pryor, we're ready to go. Look, the gang's all here. Alright, everyone, to the land of Kitakami. Part 1, The Teal Mask. We're finally here. My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting, first the plane, then the bus. Haha, well, you all survived that long trip. And we haven't lost anyone along the way. All here. Then welcome to the land of Kitakami. This is the stage for all the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. It's actually my first time here too. Why the rice fields are really just dazzling. Up ahead is Mosi Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Miss Pryor, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh. All that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sights of these fields? Now, Genesis, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center in Mosey and let the caretaker know we're here? It would be so great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. I knew I'd be able to count on you. On your way, then. I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. So what we're gonna do... catch some Pokemon real quick. This way I don't have to catch them on Scarlet. And I can fill out my Pokedex while I'm here. Now to get one to evolve. Uh-oh, you lost 10,000. Hey, Austin, how you doing? Alright, so we got some of these already. Let me get rid of all these exclamation marks. Nice, Austin. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today, actually. I'm finally feeling better. I don't think I'm sick anymore. I know, right? Alright, so I know I don't need Might Yenna for, I don't need Might Yenna for Scarlet. I do need those for Scarlet. I don't need the Wooper, but I do need to evolve that for Quagsire real quick. I can now release the Quagsire. I need to catch 2 more Swaddle. Thank you for lurking, Chaos. Alright, now to evolve this into Levani. Or no, not Levani. Levani's the last stage. I think it's Swadloon next. And if I'm remembering correctly, Swadloon evolves with Leaf Stone, right? Friendship Evolution. Yikes. Alright, then I'll just find Wild Levani. I know that's around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm better off just catching it. Evolve the Spinarak. And that I don't need on Scarlet either, so I can release that. Add this to the party real quick. I know it needs to know a move. Ancient Power, I believe. And now just need to level it up. And I don't believe I need that on Scarlet either. Now we got the Razor Fang. Ooh, next is a Love Ball. I believe that's all the Pokemon here for now. Sis, look there. There's one now. More likes away from the like goal. Nice. So, you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, right? Whoa, way cool. Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmen. I'm sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into Missouri Town. If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis. You just want to battle? Making this big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Kiki. Just ignore my little brother. Aw, man. Alright, let's do this. Get in position. Thank you for lurking, Gaming Nanny. I'm gonna have some real good fun with you. Welcome to Kitakame. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. What's that about eating dirt? Oh, you know about tight matchups? Huh. Poltergeist. Let's go, Gremlin. Hey, ProPay Games, how you doing? Start off with light screen. I'm doing pretty good. I'm finally not sick anymore. Sunspore, how rude. How's that for a first taste of Kitakame? Not that I'm enjoying this or anything. Took out Poltergeist. I'm glad you're doing good. How's your day going? Vulpix. Yeah. You are not that much of a matchup for me, Carmen. My day's been really good. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad your day's going good too. Who are you? Wowzers, you went and beat my sis? I can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. I mean, all you had was a Poochyena, a Vulpix, and a Poltergeist. It wasn't that much of a team. Fine, I guess you pass. Barely. I crushed you. I one-shot all of your Pokemon. What do you mean, barely? Yeah, I love Iona. She's adorable. Seems I got no choice. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I... Oi! What are you doing? Causing a ruckus out here. Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. But, wait up, sis. He probably dyes his hair. They both probably dye their hair. Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from the Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Mosey Town, and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? I hardly know what to do with those two, with the two of them, especially that Carmen. Always been a handful. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop. I'd better get over there and give them a hand so they can move it to town. I'll take care of everything. You go on ahead and get yourself settled in at the community center. We'll catch up with you soon. It was a good little bowl. Not at the moment, no. Genesis, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now. Alright everyone, this is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakame. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here all together, but it turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Yuva Academy. Oh right, those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So, in you come, don't be shy. Why do I need to call an ambulance? Come on everyone, pack right in. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them on in here. Oh, okay. I misread that. I thought you were telling me to shut up. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big, fancy cities. This here is the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, relax, however you like. And well, let's see. Over there is the cafeteria and toilets. Well, we'll be down that way. When you want to go get some sleep, please use the rooms down there in the hall. We've got enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Words. I do giveaways, yes. Thank you for having us. I give away shiny Pokémon. What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So you just think of this place as your own home away from home and relax. You must all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner, then call it a night? We've got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you've brought your appetites. Alright. All my shiny Pokemon are on Scarlet, though, so I can't really do any giveaways right now. I don't understand anything you just typed there in that message. You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center. But remember that tomorrow the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up late, or you might oversleep. Trying to hack why? Don't do that. Morning, everyone. Sleep well. Thank you for the alert, Chaos. I appreciate it. Starting today, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmen. It's a pleasure to meet all you outsiders, visitors from Paldea, hehe. I'm Kieran. Carmen and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two had better be of real help, you hear me? Aye, aye. Right. Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you a bit about what we have planned for you? The school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs, and each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards, located around the land of Kitakame. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here in Kitakame. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you've completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards and with our phone on the camera. Maybe you can hack a date with Iona. Maybe. Who knows? The self-guided tour of Kitakame. Learn all about its rich history. Words, man, words. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on, eh? Wonderful. What an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. A roto stick. That's right. Awesome. I hear these things are all the age in the big cities. Use them when you take those photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own. Yes, real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our 2 schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, okay? Time to mingle. You're Genesis, or whatever, right? Let me guess, you want to pair up with one of us, poor, lonely Blueberry students. Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? Oh yeah, so my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Sis, what are you telling her that for, dummy? Nice. No, I'm good. Thank you though. Hey, watch who you call dummy, if you know what's good for you. Aw, man. Look at him, being all shy. See, my brother's no good at talking to people. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. Well, what do you know? Turns out you are sorta nice. This'll make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Genesis says she'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? She doesn't mind a bit. Get to your positions, you two. Everybody else, clear out. Make some space. No doxing in the chat, please. Nice. Wowzers, I can't believe this. I get to battle you? This is awesome. Oof, yeah. I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. Yanma. Down goes Genma. Nice win, Chaos. Wowzers. Good show. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone. Wowzers. You sure are strong, Genesis. You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know. I don't know about that. This orienteering thing, we're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then. What? No, sis, don't. Don't what? It's not like we can pair up. Or were you hoping to partner up with some other random outsider instead of Genesis? Well, no, but... Aw, man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with, too. Watch out for my little brother, you. Looks like you're all paired up. Go ahead and mark where you'll be going on these Rotom phones of yours. Nice win. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or like, head on that way to this and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to set you to the rights. So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard of Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. It's close by, and I figure it might, make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close. So I'll just follow you from a safe distance. There's a cooldown of like 5 seconds. This is Clavel. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Miss Genesis Rose? My, it certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lovely response. Lively response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there is something we must discuss. Miss Genesis, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know of the Universe region's Blueberry Academy, I presume. Nice win. Indeed. Tales of your school trip to Kitakame with the Blueberry cohort reached even my office. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine, and he told me that he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry directors would specify you by name. Still, I think it best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He is admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry. He'll be with you when you meet him, once you feel ready to respond to his offer. I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Do feel free to prioritize your ongoing school trip, though, if you so wish. The student exchange matter can wait a little while. Now, I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. Remember, there's a cooldown of 5 seconds. I don't know the odds for it, to be honest. Uh-oh.
Oh? See, that would be intimidating if you were, well, intimidating.
Nice win. Hey, Sneaky Fox. Nice win, Sneaky Fox. Man, talking for these cutscenes really does, make me really thirsty. There's a cooldown. Wait for the cooldown to lift. Don't spam. That's what you get for being impatient. Streamlabs told you, chill out. Let me take all your points. Back to your emo phase. Yeah, I need an Applin. I need 2 of them, in fact. Perfect, there's one. Swearing is allowed, yeah, you're good. I'm just not allowed. You know, actually, no. Swearing might not be allowed. Never mind. Scratch that. 86 that. Sweet, 2 Applins right away. I guess YouTube auto-deleted it then because I don't see it. Alright. So now that I have those 2 Applin, I need to go to the one shop and get 2 of the Applin evolution items. Thank you for lurking, Chaos. Appreciate you. Hey, Renee. How you doing? How's your day going, Renee? I know I don't need Poliwrath. There we go, we got 2 of the syrupy apples. I need to evolve both these Applin. Now, for Hydrapple, Does it learn the move naturally, or do I have to teach it a TM? I have to teach it. Do you know what TM it is? Thank you for lurking chaos. There we go. Now we got our love ball. We're at 120 of 123. Lavani, nice. Get the TM from the dragon guy you beat right before you battle Kieran. Okay. Oh, you mean Dryden. Not on this game. This is part 1. Crap, I didn't want to release the Lavani. Oops. I gotta find another one now. I'm running out of candies, though. That's kind of bad. Use another leaf stone. What's up, Jax Clavel? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. How's your day been? We are one like away from our like goal. I need to find another Levani. Can't believe I released that one. I needed that. Thank you, Gaming Nanny. Vanny, nice. There we go. Alright, Levani, you need to stay in the ball. There we go. And there's the C-Dot I need. Nice. There's the other ducklet I need. Let's see if I gave Scarlet the item finder mark yet. Nope. Right now, to evolve this ducklet, I know there's a cave around here somewhere that has the teacup item in it. Come on, bird. Need you to pick up some items. And I'm gonna need some candies. So if anybody wants to help me out on this raid, you're more than welcome to. SLQM0B. Oops, not M thing. SLQM0B. 0 B. Anybody want to join? Oof. That hurt. You jerk. Alright, no problem, Gaming Nanny. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not doing this raid. But this one is a fail. So don't use peppermint. Try Maridon. That's some good damage. Ow! Sucks that Earthquake does that much damage. don't think that's going to be enough. Ouch. Yeah, I'm out of Electro Drifts now. That's not good. And that was a horrible heal cheer, too. It sucks that all my raid Pokemon are on Scarlet. Every single last one of them are on Scarlet. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing. Yeah, there's no way. I have enough mods right now, thank you. But I appreciate the offer. Why the Sentret outbreak? Huh. And Delibird. You like Pepsi Max? Nice. I gave up soda. But I didn't talk to him. Does it anyways. Your Corphish was no match for my Scarlet.
Victory Screech!
That's a big Poliwag. Yeah, it sounds like a bad idea. Do you have the item fighter mark yet? No. Lag. The game is lagging heavily right now. Come on, pick up the item. Thank you. Still doesn't have it yet. Remember, there's a cooldown. Please do not spam the gamble. You're more popular than Zoro? I don't think I am, but thank you. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate you. That's the first signboard. That's for the people that are still lurking. Thank you. Sorry, did I startle you? I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Long, long ago, there was a ferocious ogre in the land of Kitakame. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured here. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Ogie Dogie, Monkey Dory, and Friends Dippity all happened to be there as well. 3 Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon these brave trio the title, the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the 3 were erected above the site. Fearing can't get no girls. The Loyal Three monument is right over here. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kind of cool? Right? I knew you'd get it, Genesis. It was up against 3 whole opponents at once, battling it all by itself. Wowzers, that's so cool. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone, could you? That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. So, sorry, not trying to butter you up or anything. You know, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to go be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Genesis. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Gaia, what is this thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? Yeah, he tried to Riz. It's called Miraidon, and you ride on it? Huh. I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich? Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, Genesis. You're special. So the next, we should go find that next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakameha. Kitakameha is, well, first double back to town from here, then there's the bridge you cross, and from there you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back a bit. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. That was smooth. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, we're back. You wish Carmen and Iona had that gat. Jiren's just not that guy. Iona. Piano. What about piano? Nope, still doesn't have item finder mark. That's a second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm following at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed four mysterious, glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its cudgel would change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered and greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen gray mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in two. Before the loyal three fell, they wrestled away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Did you read it? The masks the loyal 3 stole are kept over at Kitakame Hall. Everyone in town is scared of that ogre, but me, I really like it. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. You still are a kid. I want to be as cool as that ogre. My sis sorta ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger, so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then, just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too, if you don't mind, Genesis. Oh, Kieran x Iona. I don't know, I think, isn't Iona an adult? Demona? Phew, I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, Genesis. Now, on to the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. Yes, I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Genesis. So, if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dreaded Den. So I'll just head on up. Then come along when you're ready, and be careful. Still does not have treasure hunting. Genesis, did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? There it is, the Dreaded Den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least, that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Nice win, Chaos. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah. I think I've got a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so you know, if you wanted to, we could battle. Alright, though, we should heal up our teams first. Alright, I'll give it all I got. I got this. This time, I'll put up a good fight. We'll see about that. Hey Shiny Crydon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Whirl. Goodbye, Poliwhirl. Kieran sent out Yanma. Aw, man, I lost. I knew it. You are really strong, Genesis. How am I ever going to be able to beat you? If the ogre saw that battle, I'm sure I'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy, it's a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokémon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look at the ogre's den. Watch your head. See how dark it is in here? And cramped? Even the floor's all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let it stay with us. When can I move in? I don't know if we'd have room for the both of you, Genesis. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Whoa, no way, the sun's already going down. I guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Masks over at Kitakame Hall. It's this big event where everyone put on masks and run around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you've got to go or anything, but if you wanted to, check it out, well, it'd be fun. Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see, I could maybe draw a map. Oh, your Rotom phone has a map in it, huh? You want me to register it on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Wowzers, it sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right here in your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday, too. I'll be right behind you. If you want to head to my family's place first, see you there. We are one like away from the like. Welcome home, Kieran. And who's this with you? Oh, this is Genesis. She's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. Oh, so this is a new friend of yours. Hey, Kieran. What, really? We're friends? Friends? I feel all tingly and funny hearing that. Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Genesis. Oh, Kieran's made a friend. Yeah, this is Genesis. This is my grandma. Well, fancy that. A friend of Kieran's? We're delighted to have you. Oh my, is it really already sundown? Goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten. The Festival of Masks starts tonight, doesn't it? Come now, Kieran, you too, Genesis. I'll get some Jinbi for you both, so you can go to the festival all guised up. Hear that? We get to dress up in Jinbi, yay. Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair, too. Whoa! It suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would. Goodness, it's like I've gained another granddaughter, ho-ho. I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make good use of this too. Teal Steel card. Having that card should open all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and saloons. Hey, Gran, do you know where my... What are you doing here? Genesis said she'd go to the festival of masks with me. Oh, really? Is that so? What's it matter anyway? What are you doing back here? Oh, right. Gran, I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the masks? They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. It shouldn't be locked, so you three can go have a rummage and see what you find. Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny. Alright, first to the shed. First one there wins. Wait, sis. You're such a cheater. Please forgive these two. They can be a bit rambunctious. But there's gotta be another one. Sis, Genesis is here. Just rolling up like you own the place. Well, it looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? Nothing I can do about it. Guess you just have to do without a mask, eh? First come, first served and all that. Come on now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style. Festival style. Come on, get in position. More Pekko. Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my Jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted. Is this about the mask? Come on, stop with the super effective moves. Don't get smug just because you scored a critical hit. I'm not panicking or anything. Wadloon. fight Yenna. Nice win, Chaos. 80,000.
Oh, fuck the hell, yes.
Nestia. Hey, Happy Ambi, how you doing? Thanks for the alert. Nice, you made it to number 8. We have hit the like goal. If anybody wants to set a new like goal, I would very appreciate it. Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. Oh, well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. How's that? Look good, don't I? It's okay, Genesis. You can just wear my mask. What? No, I already said it's first come, first served. And besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yes, but no buts. Genesis can just get her own mask at the festival. She's fine. Like goal 25, thank you. Why isn't it letting me pin it? There we go. Now move it. Let's go. Oof. Sorry, Genesis. I know my sis seems kind of harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. Oh, but don't tell her I told you that. The festival of masks is held up at Kitakame Hall. We should probably get going. we go. All healed up. Because I didn't need to use those potions and paralysis heal. Oh well. Thank you for lurking, Austin. Appreciate you. There's the cute little guy. This is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. It'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festival this big over in Paldea or wherever you're, right? Ha, knew it. See, Kitakami is just as good as any of your big, shiny cities. It's okay, Genesis. Just ignore her. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your roto stick for a sec. Come on, you two. Scooch in closer. Ow, you're stepping on my toes, sis. Oh, stop complaining. This'll only take a second. Okay, you all ready? Say Chansey. Now, that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Three are the Pokémon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know? Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal Three, like me. Did I mention they're our heroes? What? What are you laughing at? No, nothing. I was just thinking it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legend of Kitakami better than anyone. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. Hiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster is cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal Three. Oh look, they've got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You got it. 2 candy apples coming right up. Here, Genesis. You can have one. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know. Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check that out over there. right up for a game of Ogre Oustin. So you all want to have a go? Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go in the house. Oh, you're gonna try it, Genesis? I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. You're up for a run of Ogre Oustin, huh? I did one just now. It was pretty easy for me, that is. My score is 6,390. Think you can do better? Go get her, Genesis. My team is the same as it's but was from the base game. It's Talonflame, uh Delphox, Tauros, Flamigo. What were the other two? I'll have to check after Ogre Oustin. Stage 1 cleared. 4, 5, 6, and 5. Stage 3. 8, 8, 6, and 8. Nice, there we go. 6,828. Thank you, Chaos. That was some fine dashing about. Let's see now. You scored 6,828, so here's your prize. Obtain the EXP charm. I, Carmen, Mousy's reigning champion of Ogre Balloon Bustin', has been defeated? I hate losing. I want to have another go to get even, but I'm all out of pocket money. Kiki, you go and beat Genesis for me. No. What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna black out. Sorry, she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? I appreciate the 7 people watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Renee. On? A mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. Hey, Genesis, listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. Hey, who was that? You found the teal mask. Who was that? Where'd that kid come from? What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean that kid we just saw that ran off toward the mountain? Could that have been the ogre from the story on all the signboards? Are you saying that story was true? I mean, they did drop masks, so they really must be. Genesis, sis, what are you guys doing over here? Hey, wait, stop. What? What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing. You'd be interested in it at all, I swear. Huh? Oh, I get it. I bet you were making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. At least he didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that. Blabbering for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes this ogre. Like, really likes it. So if he found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre out at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. I didn't lie about it. You lied about it. Let's keep this whole thing outwardly a secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up, too. I lied about nothing. Okay, yeah. We got Talonflame, Tauros, Flamingo, Espathra, Morgrim, and Delphox. That's our team. Had enough of the festival? Well then, guess we should go. We should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. The next day. There you are, Genesis. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you can keep me waiting. Yeah, it does. So, you see, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anybody about the, the thing that happened yesterday, right? Come on, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We bumped into the oak. Oh, yes, yogurt. So don't play dumb, got it? You still have the thing we picked up the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history, so we should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the the thing we found. There we go. I like that look. Violet clothes do look better, I'll say that. Good morning to you, Genesis. Hey, Genesis. Good morning. He's awake, huh? Want to go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find somewhere else, someplace else to be. Genesis got business with me. Seriously? She's spending all her time with you? That's so unfair. You can be such a jerk. Would you just call me? What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. That's enough, Carmen. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss, right, Genesis? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. Could this be? This mask. It belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find this? We bumped into it, the ogre I mean, yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped the mask and yeah. I never would have thought the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. Huh? What do you mean, still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmen. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Genesis. You also met that poor ogre, or Ogrepon as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story as passed down through our family for generations. This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell, is that alright? This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truths, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Okay? A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakame from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre who looked so different from them, and so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. That could be interesting. It said the man and the ogre came from another land. I wonder if Gen 10, Ogrepon will be there. That would be kind of cool if they brought Ogrepon into Gen 10. But they were just happy. They were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were built brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the traveler could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite, shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokémon soon made their way to the land of Kitakame. These Pokémon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks, but he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokémon stole the other three masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned the mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokémon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening, nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the three Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal Three and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave alone with great sadness. That's terrible. Ogerpon didn't deserve that, and the Loyal Three, they're the worst. The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmen. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa, the villagers believe their own version of the story. They revere the Loyal Three, so how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong? They'd probably get angry. Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it's said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't. No, I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogerpon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About the mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Uh-huh. Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogerpon. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to take good care of this. You and, who would really appreciate what? Okay, games. I want to see Ogerpon again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. What ball should I put Ogerpon in? I know in my Scarlet game I put it in Friend Ball. So I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just talking about? Oh, I see. So about those signs, the last one's a bit of a hike away. In the Paradise Barrens, on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain and down toward the northwest. You go on ahead, I'll catch up. Why? Why'd you lie to me? A Noctowl outbreak. What? Munchlax. Oh, I thought that was an item. Basque Legion raid. Yo, Basque Legion raid. Poison. So I want to use Psychic. But it's also Ghost. It'll have Ghost moves. This is a really good type for Basque Legion because it's strong against both its poison weaknesses. Because it's got water for ground. And then it's got Ghost for Psychic. I could try my Clodsire, but its Terra type is Fire. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. Thank you for lurking, Chaos. I'll lose the stab if I Terra. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with poison jabs. Stop using Shadow Ball. Use a water move. No, not Shadow Ball. I'm out of cheers. And use Shadow Ball again. Dang it. I can't use Clodsire. Poison Terra. It's got ghost moves. Yeah, I'm gonna need help. All my raid Pokemon are on Scarlet. Shields up. Nullified all the stat changes. Great. What? I have water absorb. Shields down. There we go. We got it. Thank you for the help. Oh, I forgot the exclamation mark. That's why I didn't play. Yo! Herba Mystica from that. Nice!
Victory Screech!
New Herba Mystica from that. SmackDown TM. Or Pecco. Well, I do need you. Look at all those Bombardier. According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? Hey, let me heal up our Pokémon. Thank you for the alert, Chaos. Appreciate you. This time, I'll win. Starting off with Yenba this time. I want to win, so I got this. I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. Let's go, Osiris. Iron Bull, you're up. Diplin, that's Brass Dragon. Thank you, Chaos. Why? Why does it... Oh, I didn't read that fast enough. It's all 'cause I'm too weak. No, Gremlin, you're not allowed to evolve. I lost. It's because I'm weak. That's why. We should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you, outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa or something. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I've even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely all on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. For what? Want to take the last photo? Well, we're all done with our assignment now, but I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Dang it, you dude. I'm looking at something and you just come up right from behind me. Touch me in my butt. It wouldn't let me fly. Thank you, Gaming Nanny. How you doing? So I just saw your message. I went to the bathroom. Welcome, dear Paldean student. We provide a special service to visitors here at the Kitakami Community Center. If you opened your bag and whatnot while you've been here, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen in some menus now changes, depending on your location. Do you want to change the settings for the upper and lower borders on your menus? Okay, I hope you enjoy sightseeing around Kitakami with your current settings. The next day. What's with that walk? Good morning, Genesis Rose. Carmen wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said you better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. Genesis, you took your sweet time. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix dear Ogerpon's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Yeah, according to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is, but I think it would make Ogerpon really happy if we fixed it up first. Especially now that I've heard the real story, I just want Ogerpon to be happy, you know? I'm sure Ogerpon will be pleased to know you care so much for it, right? Morning, Grandpa. Ah, good morning, Kieran. Kiki, you'd better go kill time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay? What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday. I don't know, he spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Must be teen angst or something, it happens. It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Genesis. Guess things worked out in our favor. The crystal pool's at the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. Let's say you and I go for a hike to find ourselves a crystal cluster. Who needs to go up the mountain the proper way? We could just climb the mountain. I did not see that cave there before. Thank you for the shiny luck, Sneaky Fox. Appreciate you. Icicle Spear, nice. Gumi! Hi, Mo. Where'd you come from? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Any... not yet. I haven't gotten that far yet. UCs are union clubs. Or a union circle. Point. I didn't see that point there. Blended in with the rocks. We're close to completing the Kitakami storyline. We're about like 75% through it. I did not mean to do that. Press the wrong button. That's a tiny slugma. Oh crap, Oops, I've been forgetting to read these. Oh well. We'll just skip this one. Why, hello there, Melodic. This one looks strong. You're awful lucky that I'm around. I'll be fine. Gremlin's level 90. Sweet, come on, let's finish this. It is very graceful. I love my Melodic. Oh wow, she just took care of the Melodic all by herself. Well, thanks there, Carmen. Very rude. Jeez, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one don't show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in the battle, aren't you? Hey, is that Crystal Cluster? Maybe it was stuck to that Pokemon you fought. The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it. Miss Briar. Hi there, Carmen and Genesis. I thought you were paired with the other students. Did you decide to switch things up? I'm sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering up here. I'm aware that this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's waters emit energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy. Though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. Oh, I see. Well, we've got somewhere to be, so let's head back, Genesis. Hey, Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster you needed. Genesis, Carmen, I'm so sorry. Huh? Did something happen? Kieran, he ran off with the mask. What? Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that. Kieran seemed to be heading to the Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you two to go after him. Genesis. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The loyal three were the real bad guys, but the ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast. You knew. And you two did the same thing to me. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean. You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Liar. You're a liar! What's gotten into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Genesis, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. Okay, let's do this then. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? I know this isn't right, but I just can't hand over the mask to you. Cramorant. We'll keep Gremlin now. Why not? What can't you do? You're like the hero in a story. Back to you, Gremlin. I can come back from this. I got this. I got this. Ligar. That got you good, huh? I can beat you, Genesis. I will win. Congratulations, you took out one of my 6 Pokémon. Out of pity. Why? Why can't I be as good as you? No, Gremlin, you are not allowed to evolve. You are staying Morgrim. Aw, man. Ah. Ow. Kiki, are you alright? Here, I promise. Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, listen, Kiki, I should apologize for it. I'm going home. I'm sorry about all that. He's normally not like this at all. The way he's acting is a bit scary, honestly. Is that just me, or did you feel it too? Right. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Hey, can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyal 3 monument? Huh? What in the world? What did you want? What are they doing? Seriously, what is going on? What was that all about? Hey, you're right. There were 3 of them, and they looked all sinister. That's gotta be them. The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Wait, they ran off toward Kitakame Hall. That can't be good. Let's go after him. Come on, Genesis. Oh, if it isn't Genesis. If only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the Loyal 3, Carmen. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The Loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining masks that we kept safe here at the Kitakami Hall. So naturally, we representatives of the hall were happy to return the masks to them with all haste. You gave them the masks, and we offered them a platter of our special Kitakami Mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The Loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash. And you fed them? Kitakami Mochi are full of nutrition. The Loyal 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. But those lousy 3 are the bad guys. The masks belong to Ogerpon. I really wish I could tell them everything. So where did those 3 go? They were at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal 3. Such hard-working heroes they are. Haha. This isn't the time to be laughing at all. If the story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogerpon. They say the ogre fought using the powers of its masks. But Ogerpon isn't having a mask right now. It won't stand a chance. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head up to the dreaded den and help Ogerpon. I'll go back home with the mask to fix it up. Give me the mask and the crystal. Thanks. I'll head your way the moment the mask is fixed. Until then, make sure Ogerpon's safe. Hey, you poolies, leave that ogre alone. Eat this, Monkey Dory. One down. Knock it off, all of you. They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess a fair fight's too much to expect. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. They ran away. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Genesis, go on, say it properly. About the mask, I got so angry and what I did was real dumb. So, I'm sorry. Thanks, Genesis. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And, well, I'm glad I did. It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogrepon, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with the new people. I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it. It seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you, Genesis. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogrepon too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall? Yeah, never mind that the masks rightfully belong to poor Ogrepon here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogrepon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are going to form a team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. I can come too. Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather intel about the Loyal 3 and Mousy. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this. He is such an adorable little Pokemon. Or, she, I should say. Ogrepon is always a female. What's wrong, Ogrepon? I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. Okay, well maybe Ogrepon can wait for us here. We can gather information while it waits. Do you think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogrepon. We go in village, you stay here. Ogrepon stay, do you understand? I'm gonna take that as a no. Looks like it understood that. What was wrong with what I said? Have you seen Okidogi of the Loyal Three? The purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering around in the Barrens. I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. I saw Pheasantipity zoom through the sky over Oni Mountain. It was so much cooler than the stories say. We're back, Ogrepon. Alright, let's combine the info we've gathered. Hey, Calming Gameplay, how you doing? Yeah, it is pretty quiet right now. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well, here's what I heard. I'm doing okay. I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each of those lousy three are hiding. Look, I'm the leader here. Mundane work like gathering info just doesn't suit me. Besides, I tried talking to a few people here and there, but they got all nervous and stuff. I'm just too pretty for my own good. I'll record everything we found out about those three in your Rotom phone. That way we won't forget any of it. I'm finally not sick anymore, Calming. Now then, let's go retrieve those masks. We can do this. I'm not going. What? You're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Genesis is around, I'm sure Ogerpon will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry. Huh. I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. Let's get all of Ogerpon's masks back. Alright. Let's take on Monkey Dory first. I did not mean to run into Bellsprout. No problem, Gaming Nanny. You got real big. Oh, it's that cocky-looking one. The huge head. Must mean it's Monkey Dory. Hey, I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger than when we last saw it? Time for us to put this one in its place, Genesis. I wonder if it'll go all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Time to find out. Oh, it actually used a poison move this time. Someone's got a weakness. We can just keep using that move till it faints then. Yes, excellent move. Keep up the pressure. Nasty plot, eh? So close. That's one down. That's what you get. Hey, look, it dropped a mask. We did it. We got the first mask back. It sure is happy. You know, I felt this way at the Crystal Pool, too. But we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take out the rest of the Royal 3. Oh, here's the buff one, Okie dokie, with all of its mean muscles. This one's gotten bigger too, huh? Come on, Genesis, it's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. That scarf's way too stylish for the likes of you. I'm gonna teach you to sit the hard way. I want to finish off this meeting myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay? Yes, lower your defense. Keep on lowering that defense of yours. Big damage. That's another one down. One more to go. Hey look, it dropped a mask too, just like the last Pokemon. That makes 2 masks, back where they belong. We did it, Ogerpon. No opponent's gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. Kiki really should come with us. Well, one more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal none. Thank you, Gaming Nanny. Don't you fly away from me. Get back here. Nice win, Chaos Royal. Well, I probably should have switched my Pokemon. I shouldn't have Tauros out there. How has they all gotten bigger like this, though? Give me a break. Time to bring this one down, Genesis. Alright, time to build myself up with Calm Minds. That's half its health down. Great job. I knew I could count on my best friend, friend. Hey, I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that? We'll see. Let's see if that speed boost was enough to go first. It is. Nice. Thank you, Chaos. We're like the ogre and its masks. We help bring out each other's full power. And there it is. We got the last mask. Congratulations, Ogrepon, and good work, Genesis. We've got all the masks. Thank goodness it all worked out, right, Ogrepon? Genesis, Sis. Hey, Kiki, what's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. But the villagers... You gotta trust me. It'll be okay, I promise. Thank you for still being here, Austin. I appreciate you. I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks that Ogrepon's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing. But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. You really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogerpon, but I did my best. So, just trust me and come with me, okay? So that's the Ogerpon? It's actually real? So this is the Ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogerpon, whom we've so sorely wronged. For far too long, we've told tales casting you as the villain here at Kitakami. We owe you all a great apology. Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about-face? Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... We're so sorry, dear Ogre. Ogerpon's so cute. Seems that I was wrong to worry so much. Who knew Kiki had it in him, especially since he usually hates talking to people. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. And you don't need to hide your face when you do. The 3 masks were kept at Kitakami Hall, rightfully belong to you all along. If you manage to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them. We got the masks back, and we managed to clear Ogerpon's name. Now, that's what I call a happy ending. One last thing to do. Let's escort Ogerpon back to its home. Alright, it's time to fight and capture Ogerpon. And the next time we stream Violet, we can start the next DLC. Well, here we are. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogerpon. Hey, you know what? I think Ogerpon might want to go with you, Genesis. Hey, hold up. If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogerpon to come with me. Kiki, I know I'm being real selfish, but Genesis, please, let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogerpon with them. I know you really love Ogerpon. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogerpon's feelings too. I want to battle anyway. So let me know once you're ready. You ready to battle? Well then, let's get started. Thank you for lurking, Kyle. Appreciate you. Whoever wins gets to beat Ogerpon's partner. So don't you dare hold back. I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogerpon, but I... You're not holding back, thank you. But I won't hold back either. Nice win of 60,000 points. Probo Pass. Got Mega. We'll keep Iron Bull. Oof. I'll let you get that one. That's for pity. That was a lot of damage. Guess luck isn't on my side, but it doesn't matter. I got this. Y-Scar. It doesn't matter how strong my opponent is. I gotta face him head on. Get him with your wings. Oh, Skyla, no! Fire Blast, miss? He really isn't holding back this time. It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing. I'm sorry, bro, but you lost, Kieran. You put up a good fight this time, but it's over. Figures. Gremlin, no, you're not allowed to evolve. How many times do I have to tell you no? I knew I couldn't win, but I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon, Genesis. Seems Ogerpon wants to test its strength against you. Do you want to battle against Ogerpon so that you can catch it? The first is fire, Terra. It terrestrialized its mask, so this is what Ogerpon's really capable of. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Alright, we'll switch to Fennec. We gotta tank that fire damage. That still did a lot of damage. Alright, that's one mask down. That's the water mask. That still did a bunch of damage. Hang in there, Fennec. Another max potion. Awesome, Ivy Kugel missed this time. That's the next max, the second mask down, 2 more to go. Memories of working together to retrieve the mask. Oh, something. I couldn't read it all. Hey Jordy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm excited for Christmas. How about you? You're welcome. Almost took it out with 1 hit. You haven't even touched Violet yet. You're really good, Genesis Rose. I'm no match. Memories of a partner from long, long ago grant Ogerpon strength. Fire Blast. One-shot it. Thank you, Doherty.
Victory Screech!
I think that's everything Ogerpon's got. Now it's a chance to catch it. So on Scarlet, I caught it in the friend ball. But I think this time I'm going to catch it in the love ball. She has Defiance. And we're gonna replace Scarlet with Ogerpon. Nice win, Doherty. Alright, no problem, Doherty. If you want to stick around for just a little bit longer, we're about to go on a raid. Well done, Genesis. That was pretty impressive. No, I mean a YouTube raid. We're gonna go on a YouTube raid. We're gonna go raid another channel. Congratulations. Yeah. Why can't I be like you, Genesis? I hate it when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Okrapon's partner. Yeah, we go to their channel, grab their channel link, or we go to their video, their current live stream, grab their video link, then you type it in the chat and you have everybody go on the raid. Come on, let's go home. There's a way to do redirects, but I don't know how to do that yet. Yep. Next day. Alright, let's see. So it's going to be hashtag 501st raid. And here is the raid target. Let me pin that. Just click on that link, go in there and type in hashtag 501st raid.